Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright, there we go. Making sure everything's in sync. Back to Kingdom Come 2. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back. Gotta get my crisscross applesauce self back together. Oh, hi, Ace. Hi, buddy. Good kitty. Ace came in here to say hello. Hopefully he'll take a nap and be peaceful today. And not choose violence like the orange cat that he is. Everyone knows orange cats, they choose violence. He doesn't know what he wants to choose yet. He's still jumping up and down against my leg, pouncing. Like a little tiger. Hi, buddy. I'm hearing static discharge in my headphones just from petting him because of his fur. Hi, buddy. Ow. That's my leg. That do be my leg. Ow. Okay. My leg. I have so many tabs open right now. This is the one I want. Hold on a second. What was I doing? There's a new quest over here. Find the treasure.
Good day to you.
I don't have anything for you.
All right.
Huh?
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle.
Old Greaser was known for though.
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try shortly after the midday bell.
A vineyard? I only know the one outside of town. But in the part with the water.
Well, thanks. I talked to Knuckles about...
Let me guess.
Whoa.
That's Knuckles for you. but I think he'll eventually understand it's better nevertheless. Until you find something out.
Be careful.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't...
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise.
All right then. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matzek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about...
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole.
It's a deal. I'll go to...
In the meantime, I'll try and get the... Care now.
Sounds like an easy startup mission. Not particularly liked in Grunt, please. Particularly liked in Grunt, so we'll do the best that we can. It's a weird cut.
Do you think it'll be worth it?
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg.
Aye, we know her, sweetie.
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what.
Maybe we do, maybe we don't.
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us.
Hold on. I meant...
Aye, all of us.
hold on a moment.
Don't take too long.
Greetings.
Good day.
God be with you.
What's new?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, I'll have a...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Good day.
Wait till I see the Sunday market.
Why?
I've never been in this place before.
First money I make, I'll spend on a pretty dress and a headscarf to go with it.
And some shoes. I just hope it isn't a setup. It's been ages since she said she'd sent.
I apologize.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
How's your sister?
Praise God.
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
What is it you need?
Christ, pardon me.
I don't know what this guy is.
Pears! Juicy pears! Quality goods. The fine...
Greetings to you.
Oh, here you are.
I'm looking for Matzek, the wagoner.
Who's asking?
I'm Henry. And you are...
Look, I have to go. Farewell.
Relax. She said you were supposed to bring her something. But instead, you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Why haven't you gone back yet, then?
Because I'm careful. The roads...
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
Are you afraid of something?
Who? Me? No chance.
We're driving girls into town.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing on top of that. Soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like an apartment.
We're in Grund. We're a long way from a pack. Besides,
My dreams never lie.
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about... Besides, Betty's getting annoyed.
Christ, you're... But if anything happens to me...
You get the wagon ready.
Just don't be too obvious.
Yeah, yeah. Excuse me.
I suppose so.
Greetings.
Can we go?
If we don't have to walk,
Your wagon awaits outside. Get on.
Come and take a look. Quality goods. Pears, delicious pears, juicy pears.
what do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
You know, I'm a bottom guy.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
I don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Oh, I'm glad we got this far out the village, and that's what we decided to talk about. I'm glad they cut ahead. They don't gotta hear my preference.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
They're great.
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside. And then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old man think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, No, wait. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business, Betty. We're old friends, and I'm worried about you.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bath keeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty. Anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
Can I,
All right.
rough my...
That fucking whore son.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it, we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women, and song.
I like it. How does it all sound? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime...
Here I go.
Hell yeah, let's go, folks. What time is it? Oh, it's midday. That's a perfect time. Wait a second. Right now my charisma's 23. Oh, it's better than the armor. I really need to find Mutt again. I sent him home, but I don't know where home is, which is a shame.
When she rinses the laundry, nothing but a wet flower inside.
Apparently, my greatest thing is that I have such nice breasts. And my second greatest, that I don't want to show
Come
them
to the
you.
Kingfisher,
Christ,
the new
what's the
bathhouse,
world coming
like
to?
nothing you've
Two
ever
popes,
experienced.
heretics,
Our wenches will
diabolical
soothe your body and soul.
And he tried to
They'll
persuade
warm you
me
up
to
from
use
head
the
to
church
toe,
money for repainting.
whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and
What do you
enjoy the
think?
grand opening
look like a
party.
ninny?
Wine, women, and song. And maybe something
Well,
more.
I'm not
The
paying for it.
Kingfisher Bathhouse.
The priest
Hot
is
brink.
the priest. But we all go to church.
Let the Christ. Pardon. I've been tricked so many times.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Greetings.
Careful.
Good day. Good day. Fine day for some fine wear.
Is our vitality all the way up?
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shaving Naz's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Naz as well.
Of course he knows. The one sending him there.
A sweet red, a sparkling
Come
white,
to the Kingfisher,
a taste that will
the new
caress
bathhouse,
your soul.
like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song.
But at least
And
I have time
maybe
to
something
dance.
more. The
You feel like
Kingfisher
rolling a few tonight?
Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Well, sure.
Is this some
God
kind
be
of
with
joke?
you.
Stop while there's still time.
Be careful.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
So long?
Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Greetings.
Innkeeper, that beer.
Show me your...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Hey, you fucking fucker! Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then.
I feel like if they were to advertise to the Stripes or the Yackers, a lot of money. What is this, A?
I apologize.
Sorry.
Grüß Gott.
Show me.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Was tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben.
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it? Maps of hiding places. Bakovets really was involved in some shady business.
What?
I heard something.
Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
falling my way today.
I heard.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
God, a wedding dress? And with old dried bloodstains? Could it be some secret murder?
Nothing to wear.
Stop by them.
It's not like he'll be needing any of them.
How long have you been?
Pebbles? Not pebbles.
Help out a wretch!
I wish you could give money to the beggars. There we go, now I feel a little squeaky clean.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square shouting it out. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Fingers crossed people show up.
Welcome to the best spots in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Hey. Henry knew what he was doing about the party. I got worried.
Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit. What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up.
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your... I can't lift... And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the... And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor, so it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not...
And you puked under a tub last night.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up and don't go outside so the councillor doesn't... Got that?
You understand? Pick up the drunks, take them upstairs. They can say what they want, but we did throw a good party.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Where are my clothes?
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Up you go. Stinky.
I feel quite hungry.
I'm quite hungry. Ugh.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Do I have any food on me that I can just eat real quick? I do. No, I feel like I'm missing things still. Okay, I didn't realize there's a time thing. I feel like I should have known this, but I didn't.
I need something to eat.
Christ, pardon me.
I could go for something to eat now.
I'm quite hungry.
But I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
God bless.
Is that not one of them? That glove? I don't know if I have to be hiding or not.
God bless you.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
I thought about robbing him.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Come, come. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's a
woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right, or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Bet.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Heck yeah. Where do we need to take this stuff? That's Pavel.
I'm always glad to see
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Huh?
Grüß dich. Grüß Gott.
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something?
I'll have a
Was?
Damn. Give me a what?
Was?
I'll have a...
Verstehe.
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little bit. He had a few...
A few rags and a piece of... And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na, prächtig. That is the agreement.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new?
Da du fragst. One night, white as a goat. Foot. When he was getting off the cart, he fell.
He died?
Nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and later, but it is still bad with him.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
That's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skill.
I can tell you how to improve your stat.
That's my wager.
Ha!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not.
I'll bear that in mind.
Shame! Shame on you!
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Greetings. I'm sorry. Good day to you.
Guten Tag.
Are you awake?
Who are you?
Take it easy. Who beat you?
Humans.
And what about the other?
The pain.
Can I...
Do what you can.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing. In my haste, I tripped over something.
Is anything besides your...
My ribs too.
Where exactly?
Mostly my ankle.
I'll have to take off.
Thank God.
Just don't get your expectations. Now, well, it looks like you've dislocated two. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing. Show me your ankle. You see, it's sprained. That explains. Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I could.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. Ah, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything?
You've sprained your ankle.
But I'm...
That's the most important thing. For those ribs, the toes will be worse.
That's going to hurt.
Yeah. But I can get you something to... You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. That's all I can do.
Thanks.
We'll see if I die. This should help your ribs and ankle to heal. I'll fix that ankle and those bruises.
Very well.
First, we need to straighten out those toes.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice.
Good idea. Give it here.
To your health.
Indeed.
Let's do it.
The pain vanished, or rather...
You're welcome. Well, I've done as much as I can for... The rest is up to God.
Don't be so modest. You've done more than any sawbones could.
Are you gonna be all right?
I suppose so. I need a bit more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely...
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I know it like the back of my hand. Maybe even better.
Then you're my man. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is... I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime...
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas. but I know hardly anything about him. So you're going to have to ask about him.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party...
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once, his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkash? He will. War costs money and captives...
What's so honorable?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar. They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor. And moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and help...
Aha. I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukotleski. Present it once you've arranged everything. Come back here.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! I'm all yours! won't get... Ka! Go!
Do I have anything for sleep?
Ka! Go! 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 Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God, excuse me.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences...
Good day to you.
I'm going to see Farkash.
I have no idea, but Chaplain Bohemil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Malada in the bathhouse. Farewell, good sir.
I'm going to see Laszlo Farkash.
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a cell.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I don't want to...
Do you know where prisoners are held?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men...
That's why I'm asking you.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you...
Of course. Thank you.
My, what do you want?
I'm looking for Baron Laz.
Certainly, certainly. If you head down the hill, he always keeps a band of Cumans near.
Thank you, Father.
where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
What are you doing here? Get going or you'll get it. Come on then, let's sort this out.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
What are you even doing? If you don't pay up. Now hold on and don't think.
Mary said, the whole...
Do they allow prisoners?
That's a very strange question. I'm just curious to know how they treat... Be they friend or foe? It would be... That's quite right. If a... But we hardly ever have the privacy for that.
that weed.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Matthew...
How can I help you?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confession, but instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't...
Do you mean Laszlo Far?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy.
I need to ask about...
I hope it's nothing...
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed... I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, someone inside was groaning and moaning. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but they said it was none of my business, and I should...
I'll be... I'm looking for... Which tent belongs?
Big one.
What does La...
Vurish.
Uh-huh.
Vurish like,
Ah, colours.
vegan.
Thanks.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Matthew...
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Could defeat a noble man. Greetings, my friend. One of our lads is worth 10 for him. Maybe 10. I thank God every day that he's on our side.
Come over here! Stop your gaping and move along.
That bastard!
Come over here! You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
What are you even doing here? If you don't pay up...
I apologize.
All right. So, run up.
Where's this guy at?
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
My humble respects.
Oh, he has an A on his house now.
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Good. Üdvözlet!
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal.
Huh. Very bad.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to... So, let us begin.
Where will the handover take?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get...
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there, and we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with... I know of a much on the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen. There is a mill. It is visible. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what...
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and...
Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be sincere with each other. Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want, but he still sent you here to haggle. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor. If I return them, I want to get it...
As far as I know, Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him.
Very well. Have it...
I'd like to see...
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Suk...
Indeed, trust. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are... And now, you...
But Jan will want...
It is I who said... And I say that you will not see the captive...
That should be everything.
At your service, sir.
God, that was a bloody expensive horse.
Quick! 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 Go!
Oh.
Careful. Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up a bit. I'm at your service. Was für ein Scheiß.
My man, you look drunk as a skunk.
I bear news.
I was beginning to worry.
I didn't.
I'm liking that Farkash less and less. He's holding us on. I'll bet he'd like to skin my hide too.
I did everything you told me to. But Laszlo barely let me speak.
That was to be expected.
He even wanted the handover to take place in the camp.
You did well. What?
Some mill, halfway between... Laszlo said before we depart, we should send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies.
Very well. It's time to get...
Can we leave?
We can't just get up and go. We must send a come back tomorrow. Best would be just before noon.
Tomorrow before noon.
Pancakes, bread rolls, light and dark flour, oh, thin flat bread, all fresh and crunchy. We're closing.
In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox thinking for good people. Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers,
Hey, guard. I have to tell they call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting...
Damn, that's a bit above my station. If you don't find them at the town hall...
Absolutely not. Nope. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna report the guild. I like the guild. I'm a part of the guild.
I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot. I must be mad.
God bless you, sir.
Looking for something in there? Thief! Get those paws out of there! A thief! Catch him!
Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a pip.
All right.
Now.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing. This, I'll be... All right, but I don't want... Why are you still here? Do you want me to take you in? I'm sorry. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, and no fresh water. Careful.
Servus, guter. What can I do?
Has anyone sold you a manuscript recently? A richly illuminated...
Indeed. A very nice piece of work.
Yeah, I suppose you were wondering how someone who looked like he hadn't got 2 groschen to rub...
Exactly.
Well, then why did you buy it? If you suspected it was stolen?
So that nothing would happen to it, of course.
Fair enough.
Well, he did ask me about the local cobblers.
And where did you send him?
To the town center. That's where the...
I have a quick... Where can I...
Ist alles in... If you need... Where kommt, but...
I'd like... And what about...
Nein. We also have...
I heard...
Jedenfalls personal...
And does...
Nein.
What's the...
Ich verstehe. Das sind die direkt gleich dann... At the Rat...
Na so...
Oh, these are... Auf Wiedersehen.
idea what that was, I'll go there.
Yes. Sehr romantisch.
So where did you go?
Do you want them?
It happens. Just watch where you go.
I don't want to show them to him.
What's the world coming to? Two popes,
Hey!
heretics,
Where's that beer?
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And?
God bless.
Was there a youngster here recently asking about...
There was a fella like...
And did you take him on?
I did. Just on trial.
Aha. And where can I find him?
In the workshop at the back. But what...
No, he's not in trouble.
Go ahead then.
Farewell. There's one thing you can't deny.
What's that? You're just saying that.
Christy.
Henry.
You weren't expecting to see me again so soon, were you?
I wasn't. That is...
Really? Why?
I'm sorry, Henry.
You told me that you were going to plant the stuff on pivots and that everything would be returned afterward.
Yeah, I told you that.
Well, then why the fuck didn't you? Why did you disappear? Why did you steal those things? Christ's sake. This way you've lost Ursula completely.
Henry, I lost her the day I was born, Paul. Even if pivettes...
So why did you ask me to steal those things?
I really thought for a while that it all made sense. After all.
But then what?
But then I realized what a nasty thing it would be to...
Why didn't you tell me you changed your mind?
I don't know. I suppose I...
So it was just the coin you were...
Don't you understand, Henry? Without that silk, I'd spend the rest of my life breaking my back for some...
Why didn't you ask for a coin?
And who'd give it to me?
I'd give you coin. You only had to...
But I never believed any...
When did you change?
When I went to see Ursula's father.
You wanted to ask for her hand? Even though he...
No. I just wanted to talk to him out of giving her to pivettes. You know, I wanted to be sure there was no other way than the...
And what did he say to you?
He said he's known that long since. But he wouldn't be around for long and he didn't want Ursula to be left. At that moment, I realized...
Because of him?
That too.
What am I to do with you now?
Henry, please. Tell him anything but the truth.
Right, I won't say a word to anyone.
But what will you tell the captain?
I'll think of something. Maybe that you went to Prague.
Henry. See you soon, my friend.
I like this guy. I understand.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Huh? You've no business here. The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
I beg you, I'm asked.
If it's meant, you'll have... God be with you. You are...
I found some of those... It's not everything, though.
No matter.
Another thing about...
Yes?
I heard he left for...
Oh, how...
a few days.
Damn it, you're right. We won't. But try...
Well, that's your concern.
Thank you, Kai. Tschüss, mein Freund. I see those ears do indeed work.
Right, so which idiot's doing that? It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Come on, finish this.
What are you doing with that weapon?
What
I'm
do you
here.
want?
You're no match for us.
Show your stuff. You want to try me? For the cross! Take that! Victory or death!
There's nothing left here.
Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Da!
Are you blind?
Go! Ka! Ka! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Go! Da! Go! Quick! 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 Da! Quick! Go!
Oh,
My humble respects.
Can we leave?
We can.
I still...
Wait, hold on a second, let me wash up real quick. I just got out of a mine somewhere.
Can we leave?
We can.
So,
I'll take care of it. What? What's the meaning of this?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukotleski. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Laszlo Farkas. I suppose we caught you off guard here. I owe you an explanation.
Where's Peter? Why isn't he here? If you've done anything to him, then...
Have you forgotten your manners? I will explain my situation to you. I had a valuable captive who was being cared for at my expense, but he had the audacity to die right before I had the
What? Peter is... You killed him!
Even that little messenger of yours has better manners than you, Surian. Hold your tongue, or I will have my...
Can't we resolve this matter peacefully?
He even has more sense than you. As I said, I expended a great deal of resources on that prisoner, who died before someone could pay me back.
You will not speak about...
Shh! Please let me explain it to you. Unfortunately for us both, Peter died of a fever. So for your own good, keep such remarks to you. I assume that the lords of Sukhotlski will...
You'd better believe it.
Excellent. So let us negotiate. This is how I see it. You'll pay me the agreed as compensation for the problems that Peter...
How dare you!
I have not finished speaking. If you do not agree with my proposal, I have another one.
No one with a grain of sense!
I understand. In that case, my first proposal is no longer valid. Just between us, boy, my man will let you live.
Humans thought they were going against someone of different standards than me.
By God's will!
Is this the end?
This means my work...
Yes. Yes. I had no idea you were so... I mean, if I'd known, I wouldn't have offered you the job of messenger. But as one...
I'm already a squire in the service of another...
Very well, then. Your lord... Here. But something else. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when... If Farkas didn't steal it. Carry it with honor befitting...
I'll do my best.
I've only known you a short time.
Thank you for your faith.
One more thing. Or actually, besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield. They're heirlooms. And they're very valuable. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember. Well, I no longer have any business here.
I'm sorry.
Me too. I don't even want to... His pride and joy. His...
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was most...
Oh, come now. You defended the truth.
If you think so. I'll be going now.
Godspeed, sir.
God, there's so many little things here. Oh, it's probably just fighters. Okay, never mind. As I was. All the quests are popping up like wildfires. Wildfires.
My humble respects.
Excuse me.
Actually. Swords completed.
My humble respects.
Do I have any more stuff? That's where I can
refrain from sin. Satan is going around our city. The best wine comes from Czech soil.
What's that noise? What happened here?
My respects. What happened? Why you...
I'd like to...
What are you in...
How are you able...
I'll tell you some...
It's been good. Just
like
trying
to-
to learn
do you
as
want-
much as I can at the game.
I'll...
How's it going on your end? Also, I like the color in the room right now. Your lighting's going crazy today? I know, I tried something new. How does it look?
My respects.
You're over there, you're over here. Can I get my money back from you? It's very nice, and you look the best you ever have on camera. Ooh, that's nice to know.
But of course, and I'll give you...
Yeah, sure.
Agreed. Here's the money.
Agreed then. Our beds are clear.
I would like to
Take care.
steal my money back from you, good sir, but I don't think I'll be able to, so I'm just gonna chalk it up as a loss.
I'll be right with you.
I got bills done, doing a bit of work. Heck yeah. Who are you? Okay.
My God, why are you all covered in blood?
You
What do
know-
you want?
People ask me that. You don't need to, but they do.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
No, if you're paying decently, why not? A pile of groschen can please a fella so much that he forgets to ask unpleasant questions.
It seems we see eye to eye. But don't worry, the job is neither difficult nor dangerous.
I don't know, buddy.
You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
Peter?
He had a
Pettigrew?
divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, and that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped.
It happens.
Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the
you need to sign up
tailors
for
at the
the
horse
series.
market.
Oh.
They say he once got lost in a snowstorm.
Yeah,
and
I know, I
Saint
keep
Martin
forgetting
himself
to.
found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak. Just listen. The next talisman is a
Okay.
commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town
The game's
hall.
a little loud compared
And
to
the
you.
third is a nail
Why is he a
somewhere in
gnome?
the
He's a
beams of the
builder,
potter's
but
house in the Czech
I'm
quarter.
not sure. I'll
They
take the game
say
down a
he
little bit,
brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago.
There we go.
I want you to get all three, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin.
I'll do it.
All right.
It'll be more than good, have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. Until we meet again.
Alrighty, I gotta go steal a few things and then melt them down and make an axe. Sounds easy enough.
Eggs, fresh butter.
Well, let's just do A first. It's over here. Do 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 do.
Come and take your pick.
Do 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 do. I've almost level maxed my character, which is crazy to think about. Oh wait, which is A? A is steal the nail from the rafter.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it?
Just sneak on in here. I need to move on up. The holy nail. I'll take that.
Ah, there's so many nails here.
Yoink.
You won't miss just one.
Is there anything else in here I can nab? No? Alright, down I go. Woohoo! Just close this up. And they'll never know about the holy nail missing. Next we can go to B. Steal. This is the horseshoe.
I'm sorry.
They say she's
And
mad.
I'm running and I'm running and I'm running. Da, 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 da. Bada, 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 bada.
Quality wares.
Hey. Hey.
Schmeckt nicht wie bei Muttern.
Did I imagine it?
Die besten Produkte. Ehrliche Ware. Nun greift zu, Leute.
I suppose it was nothing.
Needles, thread, pins, silk thread. A fine day for some fine
What's that? What? Who left the door open?
You can't hide from me. Obisto! What?
You've no business here.
Hey?
You've got no business here.
I heard something.
Don't come back until you learned your manners.
Was willst du?
What do you have for...
Nothing to your liking, sir? Linen canvas! The softest linen canvas! Come and buy the finest canvas!
Father's still alive.
It's you. Sorry.
You're always
You've no business here.
It's you. Sorry.
Was ist das? What are you skulking around? What are you doing here again?
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. Well, are you going? Away with you. Get moving!
Hey?
I must be mad.
I'm telling you for the last
Sorry.
time. Leave!
Barbers is more in need of good luck. Hold on. Let's talk about this.
How dare you? You give everything back.
Listen, arsehole, and if you have a problem with that, they call me the Slayer.
I don't care if they call you. Give that back!
Oh my god, now I see where it's at. Hold on. I didn't realize it was there. I thought it was upstairs, like everything else. I will run it back. Hopefully I don't gotta get the stupid nail again, but the nail was simple. over. Damn.
That old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such fine days
Pots
and
for
fine
sale.
wares. Come and take your pick.
And I'm running and I'm running and I'm running and I'm running. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Are you looking for something?
Brother, am I blind? Where's the, I think I'm in the wrong house.
You value your life. Stop drinking.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
I do apologize if you guys hear a bunch of ruckus in the background. My nephew's here. He's a loud one.
The finest fine wares.
I'm gonna mute my mic for now.
God bless you, sir.
Actually, hold on, wait. Let me pull out the torch. Alright, now I can stand here all day. And into the night.
Or what are you looking for here?
God bless you, sir.
can't just stroll around here
Sorry.
without so much as a
I
by
think
your
Barbara's
leave.
is more in need of good luck.
Get moving.
You're always welcome here.
Greetings, friend.
God bless you.
How?
I'm well, thanks.
I'm celebrating today, you know. Healthy and strong.
That's really something.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... Then she started drinking, and wouldn't you know?
Aye. Herbs can work one...
Work it did, and how? I mean, some people say the buttocks if you ask me. How about you, friend?
Not yet.
True. Children are joy. And when they grab your finger with a... But...
You too. And what's just...
Take care and have a good night.
Really?
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light?
Thank you. And come again,
Greetings, sir.
Alright, where is this one at? Hangman's Halter Tavern. From the building's foundation.
Christ, pardon me.
This is what I was looking for. I gotta remember to look for these loose stones.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Where's a forge at? Here's a smithy forge.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Aha! Quotient finish. Love to see it, love to see it. Level 30 craftsman. Love to see it.
I brought you the...
Not so loud!
What are you afraid of? How could anyone...
Well, in one like that, here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master... Thank you, Henry. Until we meet again.
Careful.
I heard that there are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg. Grüß dich.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister. And with whom do I have?
Henry.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous... He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. Since you carry such an... You can prove you too possess... When you show me how you handle a sword...
Are you really the best swordsman?
Richtig. If you do not believe me... Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, ja? Aber kein Harnisch.
Sure.
Gut.
My wares will bring you best wares on the market.
All right.
We agreed on einen Übungskampf. Take off...
All right.
Gut, how about...
Wetter.
Wie sagt man das? For some Groschen, ja?
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing.
Gut. We have spoken enough.
Come and take your pick.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
For glory!
Wie gefällt dir das?
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's...
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town. But
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of... You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg... which also applies...
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say, because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly...
I, cheated him.
Ja, du Schwind... Cheating at dice is certainly dishonest.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this.
Enough of this! Scheiß drauf!
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace.
Henry?
I understand. Here are the groschen I...
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved.
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl. Not far from here. We will discuss our business.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Ha! You can do nothing to us. You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would...
Greetings to you.
Inexpensive but high
Come and take
quality.
your pick.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow... It is not possible that a Meister such as our...
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
That's interesting.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Sigismund named a new Stadtrat and they accepted. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend. Aber they have refused, made cowardly.
But our right remains. The cut...
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche Shame.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksals...
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in the...
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of the... Arne?
Also, es ist einfach.
Es ist so. You must break into their sword. You can recognize the sword. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus. but no one must see you.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the
Hello,
town
Parker.
hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall,
I
is
have no
behind
idea how to
it,
respond to that.
opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll
makes
steal
sense.
their guild and
Steal the sword,
shirt
put it on the town hall.
and hang it on the
Simple
town
enough.
hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That
Yeah. Murder can't.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Simple enough. Steal the sword, put it on the right eye. Off we go. Let me wash myself off, please. Squeaky clean.
Excuse me?
Yep, excuse me.
God be with you, my friend.
Am I muted? I am not. I have been muting myself though when the kids were loud. But I'm not right now. Why? I did. Hello, Sutton. You save it? Is this the correct building? Kind of?
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less? Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission. Come now.
What's that I hear?
No right to be here. Out.
Relax. Let me...
Good. And don't... You're always welcome.
I'm always welcomed here until I'm not. Hello, Ava. How was your time out there? Good girl.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch!
Sorry, there you go.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now? Fuck. Whatever. Oh, excuse me.
Alright, I'm gonna mute this again.
Why isn't it locked? Huh? What are you doing playing with that lock? Wouldn't it be better to not, you scum? Get over here. Or I'll call the guards.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
That's not a
Greetings.
Christ, pardon me.
It's accepting students.
I'm sorry.
opening that. I should look to see if anything's missing.
The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
And just like that, we're going. I'm glad the one thing isn't frozen on my screen anymore.
Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God!
Oh, bollocks!
Too late for you. Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law.
Get me this again. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like they made being a thief easier in this game at points. Like, I feel like if this was the other game and I would have done that move, I would have instantly been caught.
Excuse me.
It's a creepy
Schönen
place to be.
Tag.
Master Menhard?
Wunderbar. Let's go right now.
Sure.
Natürlich. Just do not forget.
I am surprised. Ava, lay down, please.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the... So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament, that will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who will...
No way. You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Don't forget about Menhard's charter from King Wenceslaus, Amaram. This is indeed a tricky situation, so... let the art of sword fighting decide the matter. After all, that's what it's all about, is it not?
I'll remember this, Fridush. No one is gonna fuck with me in this town.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them because we ain't afraid of no one. You want 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a back.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emmeram's
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promise.
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready. With long swords and in gambit.
Don't you worry.
Ah, I look forward.
Ja. Komm, Heinrich. So, Heinrich, we shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel, and it is all due to you.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to...
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us, and
All right.
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath, and you must show that you have some skill with a Schwert, and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in...
Surely that's not necessary.
Ja, you are right, but you fought well. Yes, so we can...
Menhard, I'd like...
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more... Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since...
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath.
I will be on.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be... That you shall thus act for the greater glory of... Place your hand on...
By our good King Wenceslas.
Stand, Heinrich. I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a... Let me know when you are ready.
I'm ready. Hey, brother, we ready right now?
Sorry.
Are you ready?
Menhard.
Wunderbar. It is high time.
Fight.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is. The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenberger.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master...
The duels will be fought, with each dueler will face each on the opposing team. The Brotherhood whose members get more victory. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools. And in case someone gets seriously... Or Father Tobias.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God you will fight fairly, justly.
Das geloben wir.
By God Almighty.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore...
any better than this.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhardt can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Ready? Fight!
Careful.
End of duel!
At least you stop the bleeding.
People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhardt for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhardt, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. No time to lose!
Just in case freak incident happens.
Get to it! Duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Contenders, get to it. End of duel. Henry showed Linhardt who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhard.
Did you hear about what the Bailiff's planning? No, I don't care. No matter what. I'm not interested. This isn't money. What? Go on. He wants to fleece us. Damn.
Ready? Go for it! with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Brother, stop. I wish they would stop just running into me.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is... Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over.
You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhardt. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure.
Send for the best physician in all of Gutten.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command.
I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate...
Danke, Frido.
Beruhige dich.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's
Nein, Menhard. Du mu... As Arne says.
Heinrich hat recht. I want...
I understand your wish, Menhard.
Scheiß drauf!
I'm warning you, Menhard.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories, the only one who can... He already defeated Linhard. So the score is 3-4 in favor...
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise...
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas...
Who's Heinrich?
Also, Heinrich, our fate...
I won't let you down.
Well said. I'll... Hear ye!
I'm be drunk as a skunk and you're fighting.
Hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Let your steel ring! Fight!
For the cross! Fuck you!
Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round.
Yes, send me.
Contenders, get to it!
Ah! Ah!
Blade was singing!
My word! End of duel! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated.
Yes!
He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters! Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
hope you're an actual master, but it's not coming for you.
No time to lose! Get to it! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity.
I'm gonna fight.
Ready? Fight!
For glory!
End of duel!
Cut off his
How
toe.
incredible and truly unexpected!
Yes.
Master
Yes.
Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank.
I don't know why I lost
Day,
reputation.
Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, in just a short while.
Gott sei Dank.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fecht. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Maynard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. Oui. Bis bald.
The finest wares, quality goods. Greetings to you.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehood...
My humble respects.
I'm gonna look this up because I'm kind of confused why this is still doing this. So people say talk to him between 6 and midnight. So this might just be a bug, which is very annoying that it shows up, but after you do the shooting quest, which we've already completed and we won, there are no more quests with it, sounds like. Like, let's see, do you go to the bar or do you go home?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Huh?
Taking their time again.
God bless.
I'm looking for a...
What do you want with him, Henry?
There's something I need him to...
What could he possibly tell you? Any road. You don't come to the Black Horse. We ain't no saints. Literally. And
Like I'm
he...
invisible or something.
Any idea?
Hard to say. And the word is he's got some...
Service is kind of slow today.
You said he...
Aye.
Do you know...
Nah, mind the...
That's all.
Good luck. Thank you, sir.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? He's a fucking fucker, and I can't...
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Without scratching my balls all
What are you doing there?
Stop him!
Leave that lot alone, you
All right, all right. You caught me.
Pacify him.
I surrender. Ah, I know where you are. Around here. All right. Now, all right. Well, this is all right, but I don't want to...
That bastard!
We're done here, right? So clear off.
I could go and just give the sword back. Because it's no longer my favorite sword, or best sword. So why have like a 10-pound sword? And the sword has served me fine. Pet my cat. He rolled over and wants some belly rubs. Belly rubs.
My respects.
Go away! You've no business here.
Good day to you.
I want to...
You've picked, but if you have the coin...
Here you are.
All right. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get...
Off we go. Do you think the swordsmith's gonna be upset that it took so long to get the sword? It sounds like they completely level you out right before all this.
How can I help?
I've got something for...
God's nails.
It's a sword, isn't it?
My word. You're damn good. I don't understand why you packed in your craft and prefer to waste your time hanging...
Well, I'm working...
You think what? Think it's no good to anyone. You have a talent, lad.
Maybe I'll return to the forge another time.
You've just helped me win that damn wager. Tomcat will be surprised. Take that sword to him, and you can keep what that bastard owes.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Brother, I've come back a lot stronger than you might remember.
You're always welcome.
Lord be with you.
Blacksmith Radda.
You mean that fella who's full of horse shit?
I hear you lost a...
The drunken...
4 strains of welded steel.
Ha! In his
What do you mean?
That asshole didn't make this. Someone did it for...
It was a bet. What difference does it make?
Fine. If you...
You want to fight?
You want that coin?
If it's a jewel you want, you've got it.
You're a good craftsman. The coin is yours. You can tell that, but if you want to...
Let's fight.
What did you have in...
With real weapons.
All right.
Like you.
All right. Fight.
Worth it.
All right. You're first.
Maybe.
I will.
And now we go back to Kutenberg.
At your service.
God bless.
I need to get...
Get rid of those, but if you got to...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the... Good. The carriage...
Will it be just a...
Aye, I reckon so. I'll be taking some...
How long...
Well, like I said, we'll travel the roads of...
Let's get...
Schönen Tag.
What's it like here?
Ach, viel Politik. Everyone. And what is...
Tell me about...
Die Freie Tals, the Emperor...
What's this?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are something like Kuttenberg. That is, but in Frankfurt, der König der...
Großer Mess.
Nein, especially fabrics.
My word.
You should.
Well, well.
Genau.
How is it with your sword?
Naja, and whatever that is also...
Well, King Wenceslas last week. Tell me something.
So ask.
What does a master...
The same, sometimes.
Tell me.
Yeah, and we...
My word.
Nein.
So?
Yeah, yeah. It is to a large extent in token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft. I wish to make...
My word.
You have earned it. Do not lose the...
You can count on me.
And that is not... I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will offensichtlich, as I promised you, I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered all. He has much to...
The art of sword?
Alles.
I'd love to learn.
Good. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefahr and sin.
What about Arne?
Good, Heinrich. Arne's...
I'm glad to... Attorney?
Genau. If you want, it will be good.
Thanks for everything.
Gut. Leb wohl, mein Herr.
Brother.
At your service, sir.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
I see you're on...
Yeah.
What about the...
Good, Hein. I see the healings, and I think...
There's a wide... But it wouldn't be...
Ja.
I'd like you to teach...
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know. We have to make...
I'd like to see...
Ja, das ergibt Sinn. Such thing. Zum Glück. Andererseits... Also.
I'd like to...
Es kommt darauf.
Show me the...
Warum nicht? Es soll... And also... Also.
Almost done.
I'd like...
Es kommt darauf.
I'd like to...
And then, very... But they better learn to... Also. Careful.
Close call there.
Schönen Tag.
I want you to teach me.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. Aber keine...
The swords.
Ich habe verstanden. But do not on the contrary. Come. Los geht's, mein...
You said you'd...
Ja, genau. It is called first. If he blocks, if he deflects, if you do, come.
I'm gonna be a straight up murdering machine.
Oh, ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Ein, zwei.
I'd like to...
Warum nicht?
I want to...
Good. Pole. It's advanced. Aber los geht's.
I'd like to...
Ja, natürlich. If you... It may... Natürlich. Zuerst. Es klingt... Und jetzt? Oh, ja, ja.
I'd like to...
Aber ja. If this is... After... Versteht? Und jetzt? Oh, ja.
Can we practice?
Ah.
I just want...
And what?
I'll take...
Wählen.
You take...
As you...
you know...
Lästige. Tschüss, mein Freund.
I want to enter that...
Great decision, Heinrich. Als erstes,
Right.
we have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, sword and shield combat. Schwertkampf, you will get all the equipment you need.
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if...
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone, but in free, you can participate in all discipline and behave during the tournament, yeah? No fun.
How many fight...
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 there. The first one
Are there any prize?
Also, it's beautiful, and the city's craftsmen quite like the idea. But the main...
Of course. Thanks.
So...
When is the...
There is still some time to go, but there is still... Bis bald. Toll.
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament.
Spoken like a pay the entry fee.
Here are the...
May Lady Fortune, on the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the... Or you can wait here for the...
I want to wait...
Of course.
Here you are.
Excuse me.
Alright, more tournaments. Hi, ladies. Yes,
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg! It is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Gutenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament like this. But I say a burgher is no worse than a nobleman. Burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and in sport. So I declare, glory to our contenders, glory to Gutenberg, and let the tournament begin!
Come here, lad. I'll help you put on your gear so you can crush them.
Our fearless fighters will first compete in sword and shield combat.
I'm sorry?
Coordination and timing is paramount in duels like these. Now let's see which of the contenders has mastered the art better. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer.
I'll give myself to him.
As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament.
Yeah.
And who's going to face him? King of the morons, idiot of idiots himself, Karel Kamir is the real gem of this tournament. His noggin so thick, not even a hammer blow can knock him out. And he's decided to put that talent to good use today.
Sure
May God and fortune decide.
You can back out. I'm gonna yell, I'm gonna murder you.
Yes! Yes!
Ready?
Just like that.
Go for it.
Yes! Yes!
My yellow.
Too slow. Oh!
End of duel.
Another round of the duel is about to start.
The winner of the first duel, Henry. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
Brother, I don't think so.
Deliverance for victor!
Contenders, forward!
This time, beat him up even more quickly.
I feel quite hungry! Jesus!
Go fuck! End of duel!
I feel quite hungry.
Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Henry of Skalitz!
Yeah!
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the
little cock?
I'd give my son to him.
The gate.
It's a man like that.
May the best man win.
Everyone's asses.
Dude, I love the interactions now. Before, like, the first scene was just dead silent.
Glory!
Ready?
Fantastic.
Go for it.
For glory! Oh, night!
End of duel.
Better.
In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah!
He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to
Just like something real quick.
use it? We shall see. Contenders, get to it. End of duel.
Yeah!
People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry! Henry!
Tourneyman.
Let's move on to the art of the longsword.
Lady Fortune really smiled on you today, eh?
Beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best.
I need equipment.
Of course. Just a moment. See you later, my friend.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck. and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Fantastic!
That's right.
Yes!
Stick it back in your belt, eh?
Brother, you about to die. Literally just gonna come over there. Follow.
Contenders, forward!
I'm gonna get my yellow. My man is coward. Don't think so.
End of duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed
My man's right.
truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
That's it. Keep it up. Give me that. Beat him up more quickly.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
You're amazing.
Contenders, forward! End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Henry of Skalitz.
Yes.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Steniak of the Gate. And who's going... Here we are. We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Steniak of the Gate. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
That's it. Glory to
Fantastic! Contenders, get to it!
Alright, brother.
For glory!
Don't think so.
End of duel! Oh, the winner of the first duel! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round!
Yes! Yes!
And his rival, too! He may still turn the duel around!
Fantastic!
Ready?
One more time.
Go for it!
True master swordsman. What a duel that was.
It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade! Henry! Henry! Harnischfechten! Duels in heavy armor are coming up next. Enjoy the last and most brutal duels of today's tournament.
I'm here to return.
Good. All right. Well.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Odorous Otto, the tanner. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Fantastic! Bravo!
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Do it!
End of duel!
Dummy should have gotten here.
The winner of the first duel! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz!
Ready for my next battle?
Good to see you.
God be with you.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel!
That was easy. Got him.
The fight is over! Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz!
I pray on his downfall.
That seems your art.
Let me just have a drink while I wait.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Matthew. Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him?
Henry is the blood
Matthew
to make
the Minter.
If only I had
Minter
a
grossing on his forehead. Heinrich! Heinrich!
That's it.
Contenders, forward!
Wait, is my sword out? Yes. Got him.
End of duel!
It's a lot of blood, my man.
Our brave contender secured the first victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
That's it. Keep it over.
Don't count your chickens before
Let
they
your
hatch.
steel ring. Fight!
For glory!
End of duel.
Easy. You are ass. Yeah.
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion.
Way to go, Henry.
Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome.
You really wiped the floor with them.
God
One
be
after
with you,
another.
good people
I'll have
of
to bet a few
Gutenberg.
groschen on you next time.
Y'all thought y'all could fight me. Y'all did your best. That's all I'm gonna say. I assume this has to do with the vineyard up here, right? But I shall just look this up because I don't want to spend 20 years doing this. Code KCB2. It's not what I thought it was. See you later, losers. But I have walked by this place a billion times, which is hilarious.
We're up to our knees in a river of shit.
It would be great if Henry was like getting infamous as being like a tournament winner now. We're technically winning 2 tournaments now?
I'm sorry.
Grüß Gott.
Show me your...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I apologize.
Careful.
fountain. Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. Nobody's opened this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
Off we go.
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound of the bell.
Kalkstein! Kalkstein!
Take your pick.
At your service, sir.
Lord be with you.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic!
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He helped me find it.
Great!
He may be thick as a fence post, but...
All the symbols are on this.
Let me see. I'll copy them. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends...
Here they are.
Tunnel market. And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out.
Do you have any more work for him?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
What do you need?
What's new?
Try asking at the Kingfisher bathhouse.
Betty the bathkeeper?
Aye, that's all I...
Aye.
And that...
Doesn't sound bad. What do you have for...
I was glad to be of help to you. Don't worry.
Who's causing trouble for my gals over here? Who's...
A blessed evening.
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already?
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry.
What tax?
The clean tax. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bath, but they'll slap the clean tax on the rest.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the...
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine, and he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet extra coin.
Is there anything we...
I don't. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's support...
How many of them promised...
A few. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you... Holy God.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close.
That might... If he thought they couldn't care less...
Right. So what we...
They're bound to know the councillors' likes and...
Right.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, it's not long till the council meets, and I...
Off we go. Once again, I wish you could just stop midway.
I'm sorry.
Do you get a lot of German...
We used to, from all over.
How come?
I don't know. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now. Udo, he's called. But that...
He just drinks it.
Drinks and...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Do you know Count...
A council? I don't think so.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest.
I'll ask. Thanks.
Farewell, my friend. I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet. I knew it would be something like that.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can...
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duty, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like...
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly?
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one's... Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being...
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eye. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes.
Chamomile, you say? I'll have to go.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. Take care. And good night.
Go ahead, Camo, bro. How do we camo, bro?
A large beer for me. My respects.
Drinken. I want to drink.
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
One beer. Bitte.
I'm sorry.
Du, come here.
God bless you, sir.
Nice.
My humble respects.
Hope it lasts.
What a way to do that move right there.
Door's supposed to be closed.
arguing in here. There's nothing here for you.
It's not even in here. Dummy, it's out here.
Excuse me.
Maybe I'm just an idiot.
God be with you.
Do you know he's a Kuttenberg councillor? And they say...
Of course, me and the girls look after...
What services?
Ooh, all the girls do their own bit. We make certain...
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Of course.
But a pretty dress...
I'll try to get home.
I look for. It was good to see you, my friend.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I'm looking for a...
Aye. The box.
That's not very... And you wouldn't...
You bet that...
Thanks, then.
If you find him... Take care, then. Greetings.
Do you know
Nas?
the councillor?
Aye. I know who he...
Why did he change...
I'm sorry, but it was a
You can tell Councillor Nab.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened it?
No. I'm supposed to measure it.
Right.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse, and Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling.
How did the fleas get in?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden...
One rag is enough to infest the...
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new...
Where the old one used to be. But it's got new curtains now, made from this. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath...
I see Adam.
Aye, he does.
What did Naz...
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the holes, and we all got it in the neck.
Thanks.
Are you going to check...
I can see you take excellent care. Bye for now.
One beer.
Hey.
Bitte.
What have I... What would you like?
What do you...
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Come and have a drink.
Do you know Count...
The name don't come to mind. You'll have to ask.
I will.
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening. I'll give you some.
It's a nice place. No, it's just right.
Don't you want something to drink?
Greetings to you. No, thanks.
You do have money, don't you?
Yes, don't worry.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
You can't be here.
Flee, infest items, or just talk to a beggar?
What do you think about...
Don't talk to me about... The council has run out of...
What are you gonna do?
What choice do I have? But it's this...
I'll be off now.
Farewell. Leb wohl, mein Herr.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Excuse me.
You see? It didn't even hurt. Aufhören! You better pay me compensation, you blackguard! You won't just get away with this. Pay up!
You should have a light.
For the last time, give up or I will tell the bailiff everything!
God be with you.
Take care now. How can I help?
So, something flea infested. Let me just start with that. I guess that would be over here.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Straight or left? Straight.
God be with you.
Do you know where I'm...
You what? Leave me up.
Good evening. Do you need some...
Do you know where I...
What? I thought you...
No, I don't. Thanks.
I'll give you alms if you give me fleas.
Good day to you.
I don't know...
And you expect...
Well...
I ain't got nothing but. I know where you could...
Here you are.
Thank you kind. Take a look here in the corner by the wall. There's a lot of rubbish there, swarming with fleas.
Thanks.
God, what's taking so long?
Grüß dich.
I'm sorry.
sorry.
One is captured, and the other set up an army camp just outside the town. Then let's just hope the lords don't take offense.
Have you got anything good?
Of course I do, handsome.
Yeah, I'll have it.
Here you go. It'll make you feel... How do you like to...
Do you know?
The name don't come... You'll have to ask...
I will.
Take care, sir. Come on, come and have a sip. First, you'll have a...
What's the hold up, innkeeper? Nobody's ever...
For your own,
part of
my
us.
friends.
My respects.
And bite to your heart's content. Come on. Crawl all over it. Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Okay, let me take a look here.
Good day, sir.
I want to ask about...
I know you.
I've got a dress.
Oh, lovely. Wow.
It's all yours.
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this.
And that's some special treat.
We don't do that. I hear it's awfully expensive.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues. And then he usually goes home. Well, it depends.
Could you show me
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it. So he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he'll...
You said nah.
No, I don't. I don't. About the city council. I mind me own...
What does the oil...
No, it's small. A little... Aye, and it's got some colourful flowers.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say? Or...
Don't say that. Not that would be the death of... Adam would hit the roof. But Nars...
You always asked for it.
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes... He can't stop praising it.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to...
Thank you for... Take care, sir.
And then maybe something more.
You've no business here. Causing trouble and then hiding. Only fools act like that. Oh, how brave. What are you doing here? I'll call the guards. Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize
Easy.
and pay up right now.
Let's talk about this.
You tried to... The bailiff's gonna eat...
Now you're...
That's better. Well, that's more like... Time to go.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where is this stuff at?
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Brother. I'm losing my
Holy shit! I'm just a
My
wee
humble
bit
respects.
tipsy.
Christ! Pardon me.
Who's that creeping around? What was that sound? What? Hey, what are you doing?
Son of a bitch.
My humble respect.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, you just go and stay away?
Was? This door was locked.
You've no business here.
Okay, brother, I'm I'm losing my mind. Where is this stuff at?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
rank. Ugh. I was at Adam.
And how did it go?
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel.
That sounds good.
Oh, so I don't forget, this is some precious oil. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can.
That's great.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, there's.
Who?
Counselor. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers. And if you go to him and ask.
Who is this Toothmaker? What else?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote. He was always a bat.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors?
I've given bribes and promised unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand.
All right.
Oh, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you.
All right.
Take care, my friend.
This is from all the driving we've done with these folks. cats over here make me so anxious. It's every time, like, dude, step on my cat that I'm hearing.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
Good.
Greetings.
I apologize.
Old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently, my greatest sin is... I have such nice breasts. And my second greatest, that I don't want to show them.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me? I don't buy it.
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, why not? But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just as silly. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat, except he kept urging me, so I used a different fabric and...
Well, you did.
What was I supposed to do?
All right.
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, but the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, and that means settling the dispute under the watch by combat.
What are the rules?
You don't need to worry.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not, but you can use a mace.
Oh, great.
No.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything.
That's hardly a fair...
That's by the by, though. If I... God's
It won't be my friend.
I'm...
Where's the duel?
The dueling spot is... So, we'll... If you're ready...
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my...
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware, and I shall win or lose in his name.
If you fight as well as you speak, I was afraid Tookmarker would bet. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted up.
Are you object?
You in full armor? Does that strike you as your advantage?
Do you mean to... I come, so stop blethering.
But give me a...
What's wrong?
I'd need to...
Get a move on. Well?
Let's go.
Listen, laddie. There are rules to this duel, and you can only have a weapon befitting Tookmarker's...
Brother, I don't got a flail.
Well?
I need him.
Well? What's... Well?
Let's go.
Are you joking? Take it off!
Give me a...
Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two nobles, Sir Kudenberg Councillor, both men the combat. Are you ready? Begin.
Victory or death!
Ha! Fuck you! Out of breath already?
Oh my god. I don't have a flail.
I heard what's nothing, and you I do off. So I let's I can. Oh, I. But it's a bit. I have. You're gonna. You do you? What did you call?
Some except so.
Well, you.
What was that?
Right. I.
But the and that by.
What are the?
You don't.
What weapon?
Well, but you can. No.
And the.
He can.
That's hard.
That's God.
Have you?
I had. I'm.
Where's the
Jew? So if you're.
That's...
I'm here. Tukmak, sir. So I'll just count what you have. I'm an Tukmak.
Aye, the babe. Sit.
Maybe. Well,
Are you going to?
Now, shall we be? Or get a move.
What's the meaning of this?
You've
Why
got
are you
my
wearing our
weapon.
things? You must
Can
have
we sort
stolen
this out on our own?
You'd better
Or
pay
do
me
I need to get the
compensation,
bailiff?
Hold
blackguard.
on. Let's talk about this.
How dare you'll give everything back?
Forgive.
And don't forget.
Well,
let's go then.
Are you? You're supposed to get a flail.
All right.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two nobles couldn't both become. Are you ready? Begin. What are you doing?
What the fuck did you do? It wasn't a fight to the death.
I got carried away.
You killed and that's the end.
I killed him? Oh, brother.
Determine the winner. You have heard God's will.
You really gave up on the rights for Paris. Thanks.
You're welcome. I hope you're
most certain.
And next time, don't resolve your...
Next time.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell indeed, folks. Farewell indeed.
went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for a...
He had a quarrel with some noble.
a duel? I didn't think people still fought.
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself.
And how did it turn?
He'll help us.
Really? Wow.
Don't celebrate yet.
But it's an import. Now we just have to wait till the...
Did you find any more?
Afraid not. I suppose they're all we can do.
Do you think Adam suspects you?
I don't know. If he suspected something, I'd expect, but there's no sign.
So now...
Come back.
I will.
Be careful.
God bless you.
We'll never be able to
Dobrodela, but...
Sure.
Take care, sir.
Christ's sake!
Hey! Stop fighting!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Nice up today.
All right.
So,
here it is.
how does it... What can I do?
What's new?
Nothing much.
Where can I...
The guest room.
What's that sound?
What are you doing?
The Lord be with...
Would you like...
What game?
Let's play...
Let's play.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
God is punishing us for our sins.
One beer. I'd like a beer.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. A large beer for me. Finished. Your turn.
Want another?
Hold up.
Okay, well, this is bugged. One second, everyone. My wife's bringing me Chinese! Huzzah! How long do I have to wait?
But your father's still alive.
Do I gotta wait a whole nother day? Shall I wait another day? Okay, well clearly, I don't know how long it's gonna take, so let's go travel over here for a second. Please.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
too overcumbered, you say? Aha! I'm about to starve to death out here.
What about the council?
Henry, we did it!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam, I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you.
So it's all over?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please and who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I balls to that?
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward?
Of course, my door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Everything's on. And if you want to learn something about herbs, she'll be glad to have.
Thanks very much. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. Drop in when you're in this part of town.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely... Till then...
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help.
I'm glad it worked out.
It happened. Good day.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
I'd like to...
All right.
I'd like...
What are you interested?
Tell me the...
Great.
I'd like something to eat.
Praise the Lord.
Dude, I think we've done every side mission up until this point. This is a... This might not be a bug. Hold on.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Go!
Oh, people.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense
Oh.
Careful.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes to Councilman Naz as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
Grüß Gott. Hallo, Heinrich.
Oh.
It was a beautiful tournament. Congratulations on your victory. What did you think?
I don't have much experience with events like that. The competition was also good. Great opportunity.
Good, Heinrich. What about the winnings?
Aye, the prize was great.
I am glad. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract. I also hope the council and the local burghers, which would also sure. So I urge you to keep.
I'll consider it, man.
Good day.
I'll be right with you. Christ! Pardon me.
What a night.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Good day.
Tell me some...
No cóż, nie znam.
What?
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy?
I'd like to get...
Tylko jedno, ale przede...
Well, even if I don't know... How is it...
To dar od Boga, Henryku. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz jak...
Well...
Elgato. Okay. I'll probably stream a bit longer. At least to get to a good stopping point. Alright, thank you. Where is the church here? Well, here's the indulgence chest, so I'm assuming it's down here.
That's not possible, sir. I washed just this morning.
Why on... Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any...
That's right. If you're here to right old wrongs...
I don't need to right any wrongs.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not...
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself. To redeem myself before the Lord. There is no way to...
I'd like to find the rest of the Devil's Pack.
Just Ranyek. It has been a...
I've already found Ranyek.
May the Lord be...
Are you not surprised at all?
Not in the slight.
I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray God knows him.
We can.
Every soul can be reformed. Look at me. I used to... But I learned that it was the wrong way.
Why all of us...
Come pray with me. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
Excuse me.
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that Slab?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me.
Too bad.
I thought you said you wanted to pray.
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes. Aye, but it's Latin, so pater noster. Qui isn't careless, sanctificata, adventit ad rec. Your turn.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanct adveniat regnum tuum.
All right, I know that. Panem most room.
Panem nostrum quotidianum et dimite nobis debita nostra, et ne nos inducas in tentatio.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil.
I really need to eat something.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to...
Let's have a
toast.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit.
Shut the fuck up.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil? Huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
We should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink
to Henry.
Za te śliczne...
Only then?
Tell us about it, Henry.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur.
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy...
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and what about the rest?
And Bahuta, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet...
He got to try hard. Wake up, fuck. Poor.
That's it?
So...
Unfortunately.
So, to loyal...
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kuniecka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty!
What did he say? I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypi...
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Invisible drink.
Ah, you fellas are a pair of...
Henry.
Wy cały god...
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
So, how did...
Well, I still have both my shoes, so I suppose...
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost...
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head, and often your stomach.
I'd like to learn...
Well, why not? I'll show... Aye, if you do... Good.
I'd like to...
Well, why? If you're or out, but it can only be done. Of course, the main, if you do, and... Good. You could...
Why did they want...
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical...
And that's a reason for...
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords.
I know they call you...
Aye. They call me a lot. And that's what rankles the Lords. That I'm getting rich at their expense. And
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you, my noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior.
Not a damn thing, lad. But first...
All right.
Ready.
I want to...
All right, then.
I'd like to learn...
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
All right. I need...
All right, then.
I'd like to...
You got that one?
All right. You can write...
Yes, no. All right, then.
Why do they call you the...
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. And my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kunststadt and Yashpit. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it dried.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during...
So you were his commander?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about this.
Ah. All right, then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your...
How do you know Kubian...
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
First thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for all.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janosch. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye. I'm working on it.
Hey, lad, come over here.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, but I can tell you...
Whenever I see someone lying by the road...
Don't worry, you never just lay down on...
No, of course I have. But to tell you the truth, this one time, I laid down in a meadow.
That's sweet. I'm a light sleeper.
Look, you know you have... It looks a bit like
a horn.
What is it?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out.
What?
Aye, an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head. I've never seen anyone with an arrow.
Of course, if it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be put...
Oh?
Always question. How about you tell me who you are first?
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Scarlets. I heard it was real bad. Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead, on account of...
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it...
You said that already.
Thing is, you don't believe me. Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered, but no wounds, no bruises.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt?
Look, when God blesses...
So does it?
Hurts like hell. And it's still...
Do you think it could...
If you touch it, I'll rip off.
Easy! I was just asking. You're worried I'd get the mad...
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step.
Why do you think God chose you?
Well, I'll take care of my people.
I understand.
Exactly, lad. Me and my lads got about enough chat. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them...
Well,
glad to hear it.
I need something to eat.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus. And I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I head into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol, with his arrow, is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
Now that's what I call
So,
an
are you
opener.
shitting yourself?
You'll get a pasting.
What?
I should eat something.
Ah, sucker. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? It don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords, what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sobos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left, so now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
I don't know what the difference between this time was and last time.
Fuck you, son! Alert! To arms! What do you want? You won't get me!
Brother, I don't get what's causing this to air out, but this is very frustrating.
I feel quite hungry.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sobos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left. So now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
I could go for something to eat now.
I dropped that sack over there, but what if I let slip that you...
Why would you? You wouldn't get any reward for this. Thanks for the help, lad. Not everyone is willing.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. But now, you should get going. The fella's getting. Lord be with you.
What?
You wanna try me? Burn in hell!
Brother. Henry, were you? Brother.
Didn't see that. Burn in hell! I'm all yours.
What do you want?
I bring you to the devil!
Anyway, I think I might be done soon. I'm getting kind of hungry, and I've been going for about 7 hours so far. I might try to figure out a good stopping point here shortly.
Greetings.
Jesus Christ be praised. What are you barging in here
Is that life? Drinking what? The innkeeper.
Bring me something to eat. Good day.
I've come from...
About time. What's new? Well, if there was some...
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Heal!
What?
Look what I have for you.
I've missed you, buddy. And this is where we call it quits tonight. Well, so let's look at what we done. I think we've cleaned out every side mission we can do as of right now in the game. There are a lot of bugs here. Maybe these might be new? I don't know. Some of these might be new. Maybe I'll fast travel down here and just kind of look at who's talking. We completed every side quest that I can imagine. We got Mutt back, which was a big deal. There's been plenty of times where I've wanted him, but I just didn't know where he was.
Worthy sir!
What's going on? Do tell.
All right, let's talk it over. Here, lad, or I'll smack you so hard.
You're drunk, but I'd be happy to pitch in.
Let's...
By all means. But you know what? I have a couple of... We can wet our whistles there.
That sounds like a... I can wait. I'll wait. I have to get to that town. I can't be late.
How these red symbols for the main mission aren't showing
Good
up on
people.
the map.
Oh, what? Smells like trouble to me.
Welcome, sir. I'll be with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here. One last beer, he says. Just if I... How about a fight?
Have you got some?
I did.
Good lad. God be with you.
For glory!
Fuck you! Bring it on!
Jesus Christ be praised.
So I went to see my mother. To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he jeweled.
You a fucking...
Are you sure it...
Absolute. Here, take this and get out of my sight.
He's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
I want...
What would you... What?
Would you like some?
Me?
Here's some.
You don't have?
Would you like
Me?
Here's some.
Oh, it's pretty...
Another drink.
You're a fat...
Well. Do you want to fight?
Have you got...
I do.
X? God be with you. Take that.
Blessings to you. Let him
Leave
go!
him be! You'll kill him!
Sakura,
You would be...
this is your...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I wasn't... paying attention.
Good afternoon.
I'd like.
What are you in?
Show me.
Fine.
Maybe this will stop it from.
I'd like to.
What is this about?
I'd like to. Would you like? Shall we?
Me.
I do.
That's... God be with you.
Fuck you!
And that's where I go and open her. Fuck
Leave him be! You'll kill him!
Cool.
Thanks for the fun.
Yeah, right. Here.
To the stocks with him.
Why'd he do it?
Tell me,
Genyek put literally. I've been well.
you say that.
Genyek, he's a gobble.
So you
Pretty much.
don't you have?
When check until
You don't seem.
what could at least so wait.
Tell me.
Look, all I call.
What else?
Excuse me.
Hey, get your hands out of there. Get over. Ugh.
Alright, this one I'm gonna call quits. I love y'all, and I hope you all have a. Well, actually, hold on. Wait. I wonder if doing this will fix him. I'm about to go eat my Chinese food. I got some Kung Pao chicken. I'm really excited for it. Did not fix it.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
I'm sorry.
That's so funny. Alright, this is what we're gonna call it quits. I love y'all, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Till then, take care. See ya.